Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, man. We got a show to do here. Welcome aboard on this Free Beer Friday. Beer every hour, and all of our beer winners today are getting VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day celebration with Lucky's right across from Minute Maid Park. The whole thing starts at 10 a.m. next Friday. All that good stuff. We'll talk about it a lot today. Three-time Hall of Famer Adam going for his fourth appearance in the Hall of Fame today. He's 2 questions away from getting back in there. I got Fall Out Boy tickets for you in the 7 o'clock hour. I have Rockets tickets today, BuzzFest tickets today on the show. Yeah, we're going to be busy, busy, busy. All right, let's go. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Little cooler, man. Highs up at 74 today. Test it with Houston's headlines.
So there's a pretty high-profile murder case that's been going on, and it ended yesterday. Alex Murdaugh has been found guilty of murder. He was in South Carolina, convicted on all 4 counts, 2 counts of murder, 2 counts of possession of a weapon in the commission of a violent crime. So the sentencing is scheduled for today, and yeah, this morning he faces 30 years to life in prison without parole for those murders. Neither Baytown nor Beaumont will be the next home of the famous Texas warship. What am I talking about? Battleship Texas announced yesterday, actually on Wednesday, that these 2 cities are no longer under consideration for the permanent home of Battleship Texas. So remember when it was moved last August?
Yeah.
It was a beautiful day when it was moved. It needed to undergo $35 million in repairs, but the foundation says its final decision will be announced in the months ahead. Baytown city officials admitted they were disappointed by the foundation's decision. All right, there's a study out that ranked the healthiest fast food cheeseburgers, and Whataburger's number 1. I mean, Whataburger's number 1 in our hearts, but now it can be number 1 because of our health. Burger King is dead last. So if you're craving a fast food cheeseburger, no, Whataburger, burger. Okay, anyway, so that's good news. Also, everybody has a favorite war movie. We can talk about ours today, but a website put together a list of the best war movies of all time. And in the top 5, Saving Private Ryan, Full Metal Jacket, Platoon, Apocalypse Now, and The Bridge on the River Kwai. So I really like The Patriot. That is not in the top 10.
It's a really long movie. I wish The
So
Patriot
good.
was. No, it's really good,
so
but it's
good.
like when you see it on, you're like, this is a 4-hour commitment.
Yeah. So we'll be discussing favorite war movies today. Also, yesterday we unveiled that Metallica's new single, If Darkness Had a Sun, that was the title. The goodies just keep on coming for rock's biggest band, one of them anyway. Their global theatrical concert, Enter Sandman Legends, dropped a trailer for this exclusive event. So the trailer out for 72 Seasons, released in theaters, is out now, and we have it on the Music Blog page. So go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
James is going to be in a movie. Yeah. He's got one line.
That's it. That's all he does.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's on the Music Blog page today. All right, what you got?
Well, in college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got another win last night. They beat Wichita State 83-66. With the win, the Cougs clinched the AAC Conference Championship for the 4th time in the last 5 years. They're going to play their regular season finale against Memphis on Sunday. That's going to tip off at 11 a.m. You can watch it on CBS. Down at spring training, the Astros shut out the Cardinals yesterday 6-0. They're going to play the Braves down in West Palm Beach, Florida today. First pitch for that one is at 12:05. Big weekend in the UFC. UFC 285 is tomorrow night in Vegas. It'll feature 2 title fights, the main one being John Bones Jones making his return to the octagon. He's going to fight Cyril Gane for the heavyweight title. And in the co-main event, Valentina Shevchenko is going to try and defend her women's flyweight title against, I believe, friend of the show, Alexa Grasso. She came on the show before,
She sure did.
Yeah. Main card starts at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. And the Houston Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 3-0 on Sunday. They're going to host the San Antonio Brahmas at TDECU Stadium. Right now, they're 4.5-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7. You can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, it's Free Beer Friday, kids. And like I said, everyone's getting VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day party. Doing it once again with the Buzz and Lucky's right across from Minute Maid Park. We'll talk about it. If you want those passes and the beer, well, listen up. All right, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
It's Jeremy.
Jeremy, can I interest you in some beer?
Oh, yes, sir. On a Friday, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll give it. I'll give it. So I'm going to give you the first case of beer. Tell me where you're from, please.
Sweeney, Texas.
Oh, Sweeney. It's been a long time
Yes,
since
sir.
we had Sweeney on the big beer board. I'm also going to give you some VIP passes for the big St. Patrick's Day party that's happening downtown Houston. Of course, on St. Patrick's Day falling on a Friday, so things could get a little out of hand. You're in the VIP, you and a guest, okay?
All right, bud. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jeremy. Have a great weekend, okay?
You too, bud.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this weekend. So, this is everything that everyone's been asking about. Hey, what's going on, man? You guys aren't talking much about St. Patrick's Day. Well, we're talking about it all the time now. I guess the first thing to get out of the way is we are not going to be broadcasting this year. It is spring break, and we are off that week, and that falls on the Friday of spring break. So we are not going to be there, but the live broadcast kicks off with Jeremy at 10 o'clock, and it's where we were last year, downtown Houston, right across from Minute Maid Park. And yeah, the Buzz will be broadcasting live from 10 a.m. until, I guess, Cara Lee, right? So starting at 10 a.m., live music all day, awesome food, green Bud Lights will be flowing. And again, St. Patrick's Day on a Friday, you know what could happen and what probably will happen. So I'll leave it at that. All morning long, we're giving away a pair of VIP passes with every case of beer. In addition to that, big morning for Adam the Cop. He's going for win number 5. He wants to get back into the Hall of Fame. Can you stop him? He's 2 questions, 2 answers, right? Like all week?
Yeah. Pretty efficient.
I don't feel that Chili, I don't feel you're bringing me the best that's available out there. I need a stone cold killer on the phone with me today to at least make the guy work. Get one question right. Show me that you just, don't let this guy just waltz in there. I got yellow card tickets for you. That's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback. I've got Fall Out Boy tickets in the 7. BuzzFest tickets on Know the Show. We got stuff everywhere. We got all kinds of tickets for you today. Now let's take a look at the weather because that storm wasn't really what that storm was supposed to be last night.
Very windy.
Today, yeah, it was. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today, high of 74. Awesome. I don't see anything above a 10% chance of rain, and then we're going to be in the low 80s with sunny skies this weekend. That's awesome if you're heading out to rodeo or doing any kind of fun activities outside this weekend. All right, well, that's going to make me, that's going to force me into a break right now. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. It's Fanny Friday, indeed. It's a good one. And then we'll come back and we'll get set up for the game. I know Adam's up and ready. I just need one of you to really say, I'm the guy. I'm the gal. I think I can beat this guy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. And you just heard my boy Alex. He just said, man, Cougs with another win. Eat like a champion, just like the Cougs at Raising Cane's. Go check them out this weekend, man. Bring home a box combo for everybody or just treat yourself. Box combo, 4 hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, the fresh coleslaw, the buttery Texas toast, that secret cane sauce. I always order extra because it's so good. Add in a delicious iced tea or that fresh squeezed lemonade, which you just cannot beat. Your game day never tasted so good. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. They're marinating those chicken tenders for 24 hours before they hand batter them and get them ready for you. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. One love.
There's some road debris in the left lane, 610 East Loop southbound at Clinton. Be aware of that. Downtown, center lane blocked on East Tech southbound at I-45. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. One case down. We'll hook you up at 7, 8, and 9. Plus, we'll hook you up with some VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day party. All that information is on Links and Guests. 10% chance of rain today. Sunny skies, 74. Perfect Friday. Tessa, what's trending, please?
Listener Alberto's submission for today's Fanny Friday is our number one blog page right now.
That was like last minute, came in yesterday.
Like a godsend.
And I said, fast track that sucker right to today.
He said, Brother Rod, I'm a 4-hour listener working in Kennedy, Texas.
Love it.
I found a diamond in the dirt. I hope you like this beautiful page. I'm sure it will make someone's top 10. Everyone says that, but he actually might be telling the truth. I mean, I don't know, but everyone says that. So Alberto, again, it is the number one blog page as of right now, and let's see if it stays that way.
Sure.
Another thing is weather. Weather is a big headline because there was some severe weather that rolled through. Now, we had windy conditions here, at least around my neighborhood. But in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, I guess there was some hail. There were tornado warnings in North Texas. 2 twisters were reported east of Dallas. So I think, I don't want to say dodge that, but windy, but not a twister here spotted. So that's the good news. Also, another story that's kind of making the rounds, this one's more science-based. Scientists revealed a once hidden corridor in the Great Pyramid of Giza. They announced their findings yesterday. Officials say it was a passage most likely designed to relieve the weight of this huge structure. So, a hidden corridor. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Nice. Oh, we finally got this music squared away here.
Good morning, everybody. This is 3-time Hall of Famer Adam the Cop. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. And for some reason, Rod's busting my balls. All I've done is gone 2 questions, 2 answers. So join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it back in the Hall of Fame and make it win number 5. Bitches. I did that backwards.
Okay. I've already said what I've said on the air. Just come at it. Come at it like you've never come at it before. 713-212-5945. Don't even call me if you don't know in your heart that you absolutely can win today. Killers only apply. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach. Kill the noise. Happy Free Beer Friday, everybody.
Rod's busting my balls.
I'm not busting your balls. I bust your balls a little bit. But Adam the Cop is ready to go. We're going to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We'll see if this guy gets into the Hall of Fame. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 74 today. Awesome. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain all weekend long. Sunny skies Saturday and Sunday. I see highs of around 81.
Rod's busting my balls.
Come on. Not. I turned it off because it was.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I turned your mic off.
Oh, okay. I'm like, it's off.
Yeah. Adam, I'm not busting your balls.
Good morning, brother Rod. Kind of
not-
have been a little bit.
I'm not busting balls. I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure. I want to make sure that somebody's bringing their best, okay?
Understood.
You're taking on Marcus today. Marcus says he's a killer. Well, I'm assuming you said that. If you're calling, I said only killers call. Marcus, good morning.
Good morning.
You're going to get the job done today?
Absolutely.
Like you're not afraid, you're not worried about it. It means nothing to you that Adam's been in the Hall of Fame 3 times. Nothing, right?
No, not at all.
Now, when did you play last? I feel like it's been forever.
Yeah, it has been a long time, at least 10 years.
10 years?
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Man.
What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Silver Sun Pickups at the House of Blues.
You know who's opening up for Silver Sun Pickups?
I don't.
Would you like to know?
Please.
Paris Jackson.
Really?
Think it out. You know who that is?
Yeah, of course.
Michael Jackson's daughter is opening up for the Silver Sun Pickups.
Wow.
She's on tour with them.
That's cool.
Interessante.
I've seen her sing here and there, kind of just noodling. She can sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can sing, and she's beautiful too. So, I know the tickets don't mean anything. I know it's all about getting back into the hall. Adam, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Marcus, he's been chiming in early, and he's only using 2 questions. I don't know if you've heard him this week, but he's playing like he's angry.
I've heard him all this week, but I can't hear him on the other end.
Adam, say hi. Go ahead.
Hi, Marcus. Good luck.
I hear him now. Thank you. Good
Okay,
luck.
very good. Here we go. Question number 1. What fast food burger joint has a big orange and white?
Marcus.
Adam.
Whataburger.
Whataburger, yeah. You just talk about Whataburger, how healthy they are?
I did.
Whataburger is the answer. Adam is on the board.
Voted the healthiest cheeseburger.
Now, Marcus,
Yes, sir.
you told me you were a killer. You did not show us that you were a killer on that.
True.
All right,
Question.
let's get to the next one.
Okay, let's get this next one. Here we go. Adam is 1 question away from going back into the Hall of Fame. Marcus is 1 question away from showing us why he called in today. What would you hang on a wall in order to keep track of months and days?
Marcus.
Adam.
A calendar.
It's a correct answer. Welcome back to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, thank God. Good game, Marcus.
Welcome back. All right, Marcus.
Oh,
I appreciate you calling in.
Yes, sir. Congratulations.
All right. Hey, Adam.
yes, sir.
2 questions, 2 answers again.
Love it.
I will correct you though. Game 2, it was 3 questions. I got pancaked on the very first question. Fresh ball came in quick, so it's 5 games, 11 questions.
5 games, 11 questions. Well, Tessa doesn't seem too upset
You're
about
appreciated.
that. Okay, 4 times in the hall, dude.
All right.
Need 1 more victory speech out of you, and then boom, you're on cruise control. What are you going to do the rest of the year? Oh, work and be married and live
Work
your
and
life?
practice. Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be bugging me trying to call, but I guess you can call him
Oh
too.
no, I'm still gonna bug you. I mean, I know Corey's upset. Corey can't call in against me right now. He can't call till Monday, so I know he's upset. He didn't get in before me,
That's
but
right.
I hope those motocross was worth it.
That's what he won, motocross tickets. All right, bro. Well, hang on. One more speech. Here we go. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Burn It Down from Lincoln Park. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. And we are set for an awesome weather day today. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 74. Chili, do you have a problem with the one they call Tim? Do you not like him? Do you just want to share that with all of us? He feels like you don't like him.
I did not know I didn't.
He feels like you got something. I swear Chili doesn't like me, he says. I've been every caller but 10 for Fresh Out of Bed.
Well,
He was caller 6 this morning. He wanted to play Todd. He wanted to play Adam.
well, you know, people in hell want ice cold water, and they ain't getting it either.
Great point.
He says, have a great weekend, the one they call Tim. Chili doesn't like me. I don't believe that to be true.
I mean, You know what? I love everybody.
I tell him that.
Except for Tim.
Except for Tim? Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
I love that for Tim.
I love that for him.
Tim, he loves you.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop. And I just made it back in the Hall of Fame in the fresh out of bed, head-to-head, for the 4th time. Making me the 4th Hall of Famer in 2023. Maybe all that ball busting from Rod helped.
Yeah.
Join me at the end of the year as I go deep in the brackets and take it all this time, bitches.
I mean, you're welcome. I don't think I was ball busting any more than anyone else, but if it motivated you, then okay. I'll share that win with you. Fresh Fish on Monday. Brand new players. Where are you? Where are all these people that want to play that haven't played before? Monday, we're going to give you that opportunity. All right, here's your fun facts for you for today. The average coin. Anybody collect any coins here?
No, I always
No.
was collecting them to like go buy a taco or something.
Yeah.
But never kept them.
My mom used to give us 50-cent pieces when we were little kids, and they were cool.
They're
And,
cool looking.
yeah, and 50-cent pieces. And then she gave a bunch to my kid. And when you're a kid, you just want to spend them. You don't understand. Like, wait,
Absolutely.
that's money. I can get stuff for that. I'm not saving that.
Right, go buy candy.
The average coin stays in circulation for 30 years. The average bill only lasts around 18 months. Yeah.
A lot less sturdy.
I couldn't point to Sacramento on a map. Is it north? Is it near San Francisco?
I don't know if it's near, but it's north.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? I'm not going to act like I know exactly where Sacramento is either.
Right.
But let's call it high middle.
I'm terrible. I believe it's even north of San Francisco. Sacramento Kings have the longest playoff drought of any Major League Baseball, NFL, or NBA team. 16 years and counting.
It was. I want to say it was the Mariners that had it until last year because they made the postseason, but it had been since 2001 or 2002. I want to say they had been.
Buffalo Bills used to be that terrible fun fact
Yeah.
for a long time. I think that we almost went 20 years without making it to
Andy
the
Dalton
playoffs.
got him in.
Andy Dalton. That's why. Yeah, that's why the Bills Mafia donated so much money to that guy's charity. A full day on Saturn. I don't know how I get anything done. 10 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds long. Maybe we would just work 4 days on Saturn.
How many hours do you think you'd work? You work 2 hours?
I mean, the whole day is 10 hours. You don't want to work 50% of the time, so you wouldn't work
Right.
for 5 hours. So maybe everybody's only got 1 hour jobs on Saturn.
bad.
Maybe.
All right, what do we have to give away here?
Pair of tickets to Yellow Card celebrating 20 years of Ocean Avenue at 713 Music Hall.
All right, all right. About 50 million people around the world now consider themselves this. Just running around telling people that this is what they do. 50 million people. What's the answer? Could turn into yellow card tickets for you. 713-212-5945. Hal,
Brother Rod,
good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. And yourself, sir?
Great, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, it was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 341 points. We're going to kick off this morning at 33,003. NASDAQ up 83 to 11,462. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.01%. And oil is at $77.79 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Salesforce, Intel, and Boeing. The big duds, Chase, Amgen, and Amex on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on the ISM services number for February. Right now, futures are on the upside. Looks like another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with the Raymond James Reporter for the Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's Tessa. Talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Did you know there are over 400 Silverados in stock right now with a lifetime engine guarantee? Yep, you can get that while supplies last, and you can get up to $8,000 off those Silverados with 0% APR. That's right, with the proof credit, of course. There are also over 50 Equinoxes available with lifetime engine guarantees. And since it's rodeo season, why not get a free pair of handmade premium boots with every vehicle purchase? That's right. That's how you become the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. There's been an 18-wheeler accident reported on Highway 146. This is southbound near Massey Tompkins Road. It's stop and go from Devonwood Drive, and listeners do say it's an overturn. There's also an accident downtown. 2 right lanes are blocked here. I-10 eastbound approaching Houston Avenue. 15 minutes. That's your delay. It's stop and go traffic that starts at Heights. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Play it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, I'm calling to answer the question.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Who are you?
My name is Brandy.
Did you say Brandy?
I did.
All right, I'm trying to contain it. At least 50 million people around the world now consider themselves to be this. Brandy.
Content creators.
Oh, you're so right. Of course you're right. You're Brandy, for God's sakes. What are you giving Brandy?
You get the tickets to see Yellow Card because you knew the back fat. So 713 Music Hall, the tickets are yours. Congrats. He can't help himself. He's sick.
Thank you, Brandy.
Thank you.
Have an awesome day. 94.5 The Buzz, Fuel, and Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show. Beautiful day on tap, man. Happy Free Beer Friday, everybody. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, 74. Rest of the weekend looks great, too, man. Low chances of rain, sunny skies all weekend, low 80s. Perfect, man. Let's get right into it. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Alex Murdaugh has been found guilty of murder. The South Carolina lawyer was convicted on 4 counts, 2 counts of murder. One was his wife. If you haven't heard of this high-profile case, he was accused of killing his wife and his son, and there wasn't a ton of physical evidence, just a lot of circumstantial, but the jury did find him guilty. So
there's another son and had his back the whole time, took the stand, said, my dad would never do this.
Right.
How do you dupe your kid?
There was a lot of things that came out in this trial, but the sentencing, I believe, is today. It'll be this morning, so he'll be facing 30 years to life in prison without parole for those murders.
I guess OJ's kids had his back too.
His son did, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so, let's talk about daylight saving time. Let's talk about making it permanent because the legislation has been reintroduced. 12 U.S. senators on both sides of the aisle have reintroduced this. The Senate voted to end the clocks changing a year ago, but allegedly couldn't decide if we should stick with standard or daylight saving time. So there are supporters of the legislation saying this will help prevent evening car crashes, allow outdoor businesses to reap the benefits of a later sunset. But critics say the change would force school children to go to classes before the sun comes up for part of the year.
Can we tack on?
Oh no!
I know we don't like to get these things all messy, but could we tack on no pulp and orange juice?
Let me write this down.
Yeah, tack that on.
Let me
you
capitalize
leave it as an
it.
option.
Just no pulp.
Leave it as an option.
I actually love pulp. All the pulp that's taken out, give it to me because I want to drink it.
Friend off with your pulp.
Yeah, I'm team
It's
pulp.
natural. It's all natural. All
right.
Hey, let's talk about cookies, please.
Twitter poll question coming up.
Pulpy. Getting pulpy over there. The Girl Scouts website lists 3 different cookies this year, but not all of them are available everywhere. And according to the map, most of us really don't care about 8 of them. What? Texas, #1 cookie, the Adventurefuls. They're the brownie and caramel cookies that debuted last year. Maybe they're a hit because they're #1 in 25 states, but maybe people are just wondering about them. Clearly, we still love Thin Mints, and people already know what they are. They're still the most popular. We don't feel the need to Google them as much these days. They're the top search in just 3 states. But again, Adventurefuls #1 in Texas. If you want to go see this map that ranks the cookies, it's on Links and Guess. New in theaters this week. This is a weird entertainment story because do I tell people that Creed 3 and Operation Fortune are in theaters, or do I tell people that Travis Kelce is going to be on SNL and his brother might join him? To me, those were the 2 entertainment stories.
Yeah, I mean, Creed, I don't know why I'm not involved in these Creed movies. Rockies are my favorite movies of all time, and I just haven't really given the time to Creed.
And Michael B. Jordan, tremendous actor.
He directed this one, too.
Directed it, and I believe he just got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, which we know he pays for, but still, it's a big deal. Operation Fortune is with Jason Statham, and he plays a special agent who has to stop the sale of deadly new weapons technology by a billionaire who played by Hugh Grant. So there you go. There's your in theaters.
Those were weird stories.
Just for the music alone, we should do an ABBA story. ABBA, up until now, the only way to see them was to travel to London. It will not see them. It's actually a Voyage hologram concert, and it was in London where there was a special venue just for the show. It only fit 3,000 people. But that's going to change because Universal Music Group says it's going to make plans to take the ABBA show around the world, ABBA hologram show. There aren't a ton of other details yet, but would you watch an ABBA hologram show, Rod?
Everybody's still alive, I think. They turned down billions of dollars. They don't want to do it. They don't want to go out as themselves, but they're still going to rake in probably $1 billion on the hologram.
It's the way the band looked in 1979, that's the prime of the band, you know.
A lot of it is
reruns.
A lot of it with that is image, like how they looked, and they don't want to go out there as old men and women.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, it happens to all of us. Just go do it.
I just saw Brooks and Dunn. Brooks and Dunn are 100 years old. I just saw them in concert.
Why do the work though if you're just gonna get paid to let the holograms do it? They're gonna travel. I'll just hang out with my family.
What about groupies?
They can hook up with the holograms too. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got another win last night. They beat Wichita State 83-66. With the win, the Cougs clinched the AAC Conference Championship for the 4th time in the last 5 years. They're going to play the regular season finale against Memphis on Sunday. That's going to tip off at 11 a.m. You can watch it on CBS. Down at spring training, the Astros shut out the Cardinals yesterday 6-0. Today, they're going to play the Braves. First pitch for that one is at 12:05. UFC 285 is tomorrow night in Las Vegas. It's going to feature 2 title fights. John Bones Jones makes his long-awaited return to the octagon. He's going to fight Cyril Gane for the heavyweight title. And then in the co-main event, Valentina Shevchenko is going to try and defend her women's flyweight title against friend of the show, Alexa Grasso. Main card starts at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. And the Houston Roughnecks are going to try to improve to 3-0 on Sunday. They're going to host the San Antonio Brahmas at TD-ECU Stadium. Right now, the Roughnecks are 4.5-point favorites heading into that one. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Orange juice. Team Pulp, 61%. Team No Pulp, 38%.
I'm TP.
I thought I knew my audience.
Reports of an overturned 18-wheeler accident are on Highway 146 going southbound near Massey Tompkins Road. Over on the other side of Highway 146 going northbound of Ferry Road and Massey Tompkins, there's stop-and-go traffic, so that could be some looky-loos on the other side of that overturned 18-wheeler accident causing that delay. There's also this is an accident blocking 2 right lanes. This is downtown, and it's a big delay. I-10 eastbound as you approach Houston Avenue. It's stop-and-go traffic from Shepherd because 2 right lanes are blocked there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who we got here? Who we got here? Who am I talking to?
My name is Rick Olivo.
He almost sounded like that drop. My name is Rick. Rick, you're caller number 10. Congrats.
Yeah.
Hey, man. You've got the second case of beer. I'm also, as I'm doing with all the beer winners today, I'm going to give you a pair of VIP passes for the big St. Patrick's Day celebration, which is coming up very soon, a couple of weeks now. You are going to be in the VIP area, and all the green beer, all the great stuff, everything is online now, but I'm going to hook you up with beer and VIP passes. You down for that?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, you better be down for that, Rick.
Yeah.
All right, Rick, have a great weekend, man. Thanks for listening.
Thank you, bud.
Thank you, man. Yeah, if you want all the information, I mean, it's not weird. We're not going to be there. It's still happening. Jeremy's going to start the broadcast at 10 o'clock. Where is it, you ask? What's going on? What? It's St. Patrick's Day, 2 weeks away now. 2 weeks away, and it's right across the street from Minute Maid Park, where we did it last year. Lucky's is involved, and Bud Light's involved, and Green Beer's involved, and the Buzz is involved. Starting at 10 o'clock. The party starts at 10 o'clock. Get all the information, and again, good luck trying to win this beer today because we're giving away those VIP passes. Now, you can purchase those. Chili has a link up today on Links and Guests, and that's where you can kind of purchase all this stuff and get more information about it. I just heard from Hardcore 100, number one.
Number one?
Number one.
Checking in?
Yeah, he said, I heard you say you weren't going to be there. Is there a Hardcore 100? I go, sleep in, my king.
Yeah.
Sleep in.
Yeah, get some rest.
You're going to be there till 10. There
Rest
is no
stop.
There is no Hardcore 100, nothing like that at all. So, yeah. Why aren't we going to be there? It's spring break.
And?
I will be in, that's Friday?
Yes.
I'll be in Epcot on that day.
Okay.
And everybody said, dude, you got to drink your way around the world. I'm with a 5-year-old, okay? I'm not going to drink my way around the world.
Stay hydrated. Wear some good shoes.
Okay.
Go full dad beast mode.
I've got a dinner. I got dinner plan reservations with Elsa. Okay, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking my way around the world.
Yeah, you don't want to embarrass
What if
yourself in front
Elsa's
of Elsa.
I mean, if Elsa's down for some shots, I'm
feel like
down.
you got it.
I'm okay with that. Hey, coming up, one of the things that always seems to do well when we talk about on the air is tattoos, and a big subject on this show a lot is like getting your partner's name. Kids are one thing, no problem with the kid tattoos. No problem with your mom or dad or family members, siblings. No problem here with that. It's the girlfriend or the boyfriend or the wife or the husband. That seems to be a problem. But that's not what we're even going to get into. I'm going to tell you what tattoos are coming back in style.
Oh, of course, because as things do.
Yep, I'm going to tell you, and maybe some of you already have these, and you're like, okay, time to start showing those suckers off again.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about some tattoos that came back in style. I have some Fall Out Boy tickets for you. We're going to find out what's trending. It's all on the flip of this break.
That accident still blocking 2 right lanes downtown. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound approaching Houston Avenue. You're delayed about 40 minutes. Stopping traffic from Shepherd, so pack your patience there downtown. An 18-wheeler accident, reportedly an overturn at Highway 146, is causing delays from Devonwood Drive. It's on Highway 146 going southbound near Massey Tompkins Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We're down 2 cases. Another one straight up at 8, straight up at 9 o'clock. You will all get VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day blowout 2 weeks from today. And then, of course, open phones Friday. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, high of 74 today. Rest of the weekend looks awesome. Low chances of rain, sunny skies, low 80s. Sign me up. What's trending?
Well, after the Fanny Friday, the Looking at Girls blog page is doing really well. So you're headlining it with Larsa Pippens, who is Scottie Pippen's ex-wife. She says she has Michael Jordan's blessing to date his son. That's who she has chosen to make her beau.
What is the relationship between Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan? Are they friends?
I think it's tense. I don't think they're enemies, but I don't think they're boys. They're not like going out and golfing and stuff together.
I think you're right. So now Scottie Pippen's ex-wife is dating Jordan's son, and they're Instagrammy together.
Yeah,
it's
like
weird.
They're rubbing it, and like they're showy about it.
They're rubbing things.
I was gonna say they're rubbing it in people's faces, but I don't think
She got an
social.
OnlyFans?
I don't think social media is like rubbing it in people's faces. I just think it's, hey, look at us.
Yeah.
Hey, look at us. We're in love. We want everyone to know about this.
It's weird.
It is a bit of a scandal
I
that
think so.
I would think you would think like, let's keep this a little more private.
That kid might have said Uncle Scotty once.
Wow.
When he was a little kid.
You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right.
When they were friends. Uncle Scotty's coming over. It's like, ugh, now you're with his ex-wife.
So, yeah, the Looking at Girls blog page has got Lainey Wilson on it. It's got Lizzo on it. There's a lot of birthdays, Jessica Biel.
Just roll over the Lainey. Just don't go laying over the Lainey Wilson. That's awesome.
The Lainey Wilson story is awesome. She's donating a portion of her ticket sales to a nonprofit that helps supports women in the recording and professional audio industry. I'm on board with that.
Okay.
I'm on board with that. Go read some of the Looking at Girls articles. Also, yesterday was Lauren Daigle at the Houston Rodeo. I think maybe because of the weather, the crowd wasn't as big as expected. I think they said around 62,000 people showed up to watch her. She's more of a Christian genre of music.
Right.
I'm a big fan of Lauren Daigle. But so the rodeo continues on. Today, it is Black Heritage Day. So there'll be live entertainment, bands, choirs, dance teams, historical and educational displays for today. And that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Team No Pulp is trending.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. 54%.
That's
Team No
fake
Pulp.
news.
Team No Pulp, 54.3.
People are louder about what they don't like. Everyone that's Team Pulp is just so happy sipping their juice.
Team Pulp, 45.7%.
I can't believe you don't like pulp. I thought you thought you had a cultured palate over there.
No, Pulp sucks.
Really not.
Pulp sucks. All right, we're gonna
so delicious.
we're gonna talk some
tattoos.
We're gonna talk some tattoos coming up. But let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Fall Out Boy at Woodlands Pavilion with Bring Me the Horizon, Royal and the Serpent, and Daisy Grenade, June 27th.
Now's the time to call. Team No Pulp. Nobody that likes pulp can win any tickets today.
Pulp heads.
Here's Oasis Wonderwall on the Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Like for the last 5 years, I've been saying on this show, this is the year, man. This is the year Oasis is going to get back together.
Ever since I got here, you've been telling me that.
I'm not even talking about it anymore. It's like, okay, but it would be sweet if this was the year that those brothers could get their eyebrows together and put their differences behind them and maybe tour.
Why are their songs so good?
They are great. They are great. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. First of all, why is Chili in the room by himself laughing? Do I need to call somebody?
Because he's texting me. All this dude does to me, especially on Fridays. You heard me this morning. I invited him to go eat crawfish with me later, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then anything I do, he's like, Bun B Takeover. Ever heard of it? Because I was talking about Black Heritage Day and I forgot to say the Bun B Takeovers tonight. I said, no, I was too busy visiting Latin American countries because that's what I say in one of my commercials. And he calls me Dora the Explorer.
Oh.
He's like, okay, Dora.
Sure.
And that's very funny, supposedly.
Chili, is there a problem with the phones today?
Yeah, what's up? What are you doing over there?
Every time I go over
No.
there, there's nobody ready to go.
Dude,
He's busy.
I think they're dropping. The calls are dropping because Ricky Dennis was on hold, caller 10.
That sounds like a yes to my question. There's a problem with the
Yeah.
phones today.
Well, yeah, I just didn't want you to say the problem was me.
Oh, no. It
It's you.
seems to be something going on.
Hi.
Let me.
Yeah.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's see if they work.
Hello,
Hi, who's this?
this is Chase.
You sound great, Chase. The phone's working for you. Congratulations, dude. You're caller number 10. Number
Yeah,
10.
Chase.
Let's go! Thanks. I got him. Yes,
Are you letting somebody know that you got him?
yes, sir. I am.
Where are you at right now, Chase?
I just got home from work.
Yeah, okay. What has he got? What was he calling for?
Well, it's a pair of tickets to see Fallout Boy.
There you go.
Woodlands Pavilion. Pretty big show. That's one way to end
Oh,
a
man.
workday.
I've been trying to win these tickets all week.
Yeah,
all
you
last
sound
week.
out of breath.
He's
Oh
exhausted.
man, I'm so happy. I can't believe I won them.
It's a lot of work listening to this Rod Ryan show, man. I can't breathe. All right, well, you can breathe now. Congratulations, Chase. You got the tickets, man. Have a great time at Fallout Boy, okay?
Thanks, Father Rod.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a great weekend, too. So I said I wanted to talk a little tattoos.
Tats.
I want to talk some tattoos today on the show. Now, Tessa has low-key been kind of just working this way into the show for about the last year now, and I'm here to officially now call it the 90s are back, baby.
Let's go.
The 90s are back.
Knew it.
They went around and talked to all these tattoo artists around the country, New York City, some of the big places. And they're asking them, hey, what are kids getting now? What's going on? 90s are back.
In a big way.
So if you're sitting there with some sick tribal from 92, 95, let it fly your flag. Fly your flag.
Proudly.
Okay? 700,000 Instagram posts with the hashtag tribal tattoo.
Sick.
Giving you a little indicator of what's going on right now. Okay, that's just one indicator. But yeah, one of the guys that was talked to for the article was First Class Tattoos in New York City, and tribal tattoos. The younger generation, they're using this style of tattoo to claim their own cultural identity. So Chinese characters are back. Okay, now
Good.
our friend
Finally.
Chili and I, our friend Steven, I mean. I can't see the guy without saying, hey, it says choose some guy on your arm. No, and we didn't have Google in 1998,
To verify.
okay? We didn't have Google. So guess what? There are
You just went with it.
there are some wonton tattoos out there.
Hell yeah.
100%. There are
Hell
some
yeah.
misspelled Chinese characters. So just make sure that Google the character you want and find out at least get three different images that says this means what you think it means. Sun tattoos. Good for me. I got a sun tattoo.
There you go.
Another trendy 90s tattoo. 90s cartoon characters. They say He-Man, Tasmanian Devil. All these 90s cartoon
That's a good one.
pop culture tattoos are coming back around as well. And I know you've been waiting for it. You know what? Hang on a second. I got something for this.
The barbed wire. Remember the barbed wire?
Yeah, those are
The
sick.
Pam Andy.
Those are so sick.
I'm glad they're back. My sister shaved her eyebrows, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, she had beautiful eyebrows. I talked to her on FaceTime last night.
Say why?
Because it's in. That's a style
Sister
test.
tip.
You
How long
don't
does it take 'em to
understand.
grow back?
I go, if they don't grow back, I go, I want to
if they
remember
don't?
this. I screenshot the FaceTime. I said, I want to remember this day.
Congratulations, ladies. The tramp stamp is back.
Good.
The tramp stamp
All
is
right.
back. Now you're saying no way. The mustache came back. It started with guys getting and wearing the mustache ironically. And then the mustache that's how these things happen. The mullet is back. The tramp stamp is the mullet of tattoos.
It is,
Okay?
truly.
And I know that, once Rihanna got those chandelier titties, that everybody started to get that. I thought that was going to be the new tramp stamp, to be honest with you.
Chandelier tits.
Yes. So, the tramp stamp, and I'll say this. It's a beautiful piece of real estate right there, ladies. It really is. It's a wonderful canvas.
That lower small of your back.
It is one of the sexiest areas on a woman. Now, they're not getting the tribal right, but they are reclaiming, okay? Like you always talk about, I'm going to claim this. They're
I'm going to own it.
Yes, they are reclaiming that area of their
Right.
body,
Well,
and the girls are getting the tramp stamp. Had it not been called a tramp stamp, I still think it's a wonderful area.
I will be embarrassed no more.
Yep.
I will be proud to be a tramp with a stamp. Right?
Just
Maybe
to
a
have
little
a tramp stamp.
Maybe a little butterfly down there or something.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta have the butterfly.
I mean, just
Butterflies are back too. I've seen
Might
that.
as well be a bullseye.
but peeking, yeah, right. My friends call those milk catchers.
There you go.
I'm gonna go throw up. I'll be right back.
That tattoo in that area, peeking out of your lowrider jeans, is so awesome.
Yeah.
Well, they got to bring the jeans back down if they're
Oh,
going to
they
bring the
will.
tramp back.
It's
like
coming.
tramp stamp.
That's takedown
They're so
100%. All right, 90s are back. Tattoos.
Phew.
Nothing's off limits now.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
It is cool, guys.
the
They just
mullet-
thought it wasn't for a little bit, but it's back.
Whew.
It's good to be back.
I'll be coming in sleeveless every day now here in the office.
Nice.
.94.5 The Buzz. Chili said it. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, can of beans.
Yep.
It's the Black Keys and Little Black Submarines. Cannot unhear it once it's said. Thank you for ruining that song. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you straight up at 8 o'clock. Everybody that wins beer from us today scores a pair of VIP passes to our big St. Patrick's Day celebration 2 weeks from today. We're going to be right across from Minute Maid Park, where we were last year. Just the party starts at 10 a.m. with Jeremy kicking off the party, broadcasting live. Teresa will be broadcasting live. Cara Lee will be broadcasting live. So we want you to come to the big party. So, again, all this information is on Links and Guests. Rod, if you don't use Milk Catcher for Read My Lips, I'm never listening to this show again. Well, I said it, so I can't.
Wow.
Marvin, Milk Catcher? I almost died from choking on my bagel. Thank you. Sorry to make you choke on your bagel today. Speaking of tattoos, the Air Force will now allow neck and hand tattoos.
Really?
Couldn't have those before.
No, you could not.
They just need people. You know, they
Yeah.
need people.
What that means, right?
You've got to, I'm sure there's somebody, well, back in my day, they need people. So still no beards in the Air Force. But the neck tattoos, they say specifically it's got to be under your ear or back. So they still won't let you in if you got some huge thing like right, under your chin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll let you in. So nothing on your throat.
Okay.
They don't want throat tats.
Okay.
It's a tough spot. It's a tough area.
Ugh,
Alex,
seems like it.
You'd look good with something like that.
I'm not a big throat
I'll pay.
tattoo guy.
I can see the Roughneck logo.
Yeah.
The-
Or an XFL.
Dude, Roughneck.
Get
Right.
it? And
Rough
you just put
neck.
rough.
Get rough on it.
I mean, you're
But
the owner,
rough.
bro. Why don't you? I'll pay.
That's true.
I'll
All
pay.
right, I'll think about it.
On Rod.
think
Right
about
on the
it.
neck. Oh, your mom would be so
She'd
mad.
love that.
Oh, your mom
She'd
would be
love
pissed.
that.
She's saying shut down the show right
She'd
now.
still love him, so don't feel too bad.
True.
Dare dice. Kidding.
An accident involving an 18-wheeler is blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. This is on I-10 Katy Freeway. If you're going eastbound, it's approaching Houston Avenue. Traffic has stopped from the West Loop, and you can use Memorial. That's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, you're delayed at least an hour as of right now. Over in Baytown, there's another 18-wheeler accident reported there. So Highway 146 going southbound. This is near Massey Tompkins Road, and listeners say it's an overturn. They're stopping go traffic from Devonwood Drive. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, 1 hour to go until open phones. We still have 2 hours of show, but man, I can't wait to turn over the keys, the stick, give you the stick. Like, who's got the stick? You'll have the stick in the 9 o'clock hour. Whatever it is that you want to talk about, I'm down for it. One more hour of what I want to talk about, and I got something really cool I want to bring up next hour. It's something that I'm just kind of learning a little bit about. It's pretty wild. We're gonna do a little
Experiment.
Yeah, a little experiment with everybody on the show.
A human experiment done.
Yeah.
Right here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah. So we're going to get into that next hour. I do have Rockets tickets for you. Of course, more beer coming up in just a little bit. All of our beer winners are getting VIP passes to the big St. Patrick's Day party that goes down 2 weeks from today. All that information is on Links and Guests. Only a 10% chance of rain today. Sunny skies, highs of about 74. Rest of the weekend looks awesome. Low chances of rain, sunny skies, low 80s. Perfect. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Former prominent South Carolina attorney Alex Murdaugh is scheduled to be sentenced soon. He faces 30 years to life in prison without parole after he was convicted yesterday. He was convicted of murdering his son and his wife. The jury came back from deliberations within hours following weeks of testimony in this case. He was once a wealthy, prominent attorney, again, in South Carolina.
That's what got him. I was watching, I know you said you weren't watching a whole lot of this.
Well, I've listened to a podcast. Now that I'm reading it, I remember this dude.
The fact that it came out that he was stealing and embezzling all of this money, it made him look way worse. It made it easier to convict him. They should be completely separate. It came out in his murder trial that he was embezzling and stole all of this money.
Being a jerk doesn't make you a murderer. That's
correct.
The part.
But it makes it easier.
It does make you dislikable, but also he was doing shady stuff all over this little town. I mean, he was the guy. If you ever got into legal trouble, he was the guy.
Yeah.
And his son actually drove a boat accident that killed another person, and he never got in trouble for it. That son that's standing by his side, I believe, actually they've done some sketchy stuff around that town, so that didn't help their case.
Right.
Because now, okay, wait, we don't have any evidence of you committing this murder, killing your wife and your son, but look at all this other stuff that kind of stacks against you.
And I think it made it easier to convict him.
I think you're right. Neither Baytown nor Beaumont will be the next home of a famous Texas warship. The Battleship Texas Foundation announced Wednesday that these two cities are no longer under consideration for the permanent home of Battleship Texas. Now, if you remember, guys, it was last August when it was so beautiful. The ship was moved from the San Jacinto battleground in LaPorte to Galveston, where it will undergo $35 million in repairs. That was a nice day. We were kind of watching all morning as that happened. But the foundation says, look, our final decision is going to be announced in the months ahead. They're not really giving us much more than that. Baytown City officials did admit they were disappointed by the foundation's decision to not make their city the permanent home of Battleship Texas.
There's got to be room in Galveston.
Right? They've got all those cruise ships.
You know, there's got to be room in Galveston. And it's a touristy thing. Listen, don't complain that it's not going back to where it was if you never went to go see the damn thing, okay? I have been there.
Me too, but I was very young.
Never more than 20 people.
Yeah.
Just even around the San Jacinto Monument, all of that.
Right.
There's never more than 20 people around there. I've been there a couple of times, so.
My dad drug me over there, and I the time I was like, I would rather go to Schlitterbahn or something. But now, looking back, I am so glad that he went and made me appreciate that. So, yeah. Go visit it. Wherever it makes its permanent home, go check it out.
I hope Galveston gets it.
So here's a story about fast food. If you're craving a cheeseburger, you're probably not too concerned with eating healthy, but some cheeseburgers are worse for you than others. And a study done by nutritionists is released. It ranked the healthiest fast food cheeseburgers based on things like calories, fat, sugar, and sodium per ounce. In the end, the Whataburger with cheese is number one, as in number one healthiest. It's followed closely by the cheeseburger over at In-N-Out. And guys, we're in good shape because we have the most Whataburger locations and we have the second most In-N-Out locations. So good for us. Rally's, aka Checkers, is third. I don't think I've ever been to a Checkers. Culver's, Del Taco, Dairy Queen, Carl's Jr., and then McDonald's. Five Guys is ninth, then Wendy's. So those are 10. Burger King scored the unhealthiest by far.
I don't know why I think Alex knows this, but Rallies and Checkers are interchangeable, correct?
Yeah.
Why do I know that you know that?
I feel like I've mentioned it before.
Maybe so.
East Coast thing?
I think that it was like Rallies up north and then Checkers down south, but their French fries are always dope.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Everybody has a favorite war movie, speaking of history and battlegrounds, right? There is a website that put together a list of the best war movies of all time, and you got to go check it out to see whether you agree or not. Now, number one, Saving Private Ryan, a film that came out in 1998. Rod, you've always spoke very fondly of this.
I don't think anything comes close to it as far as a war movie. Unless you're just like really got it for the Duke and you love those old, John Wayne movies, there's nothing that comes close to Saving Private Ryan. And war movies are one of my favorite genres of movies. And I get it. Clint Eastwood made some great ones. I just don't think it gets better. It just doesn't get better than Saving Private Ryan.
Well, number 2 is Full Metal Jacket, which is also an interesting movie that came out in 1987. Platoon, which I only watched very recently, that came out in 1986. That's number 3 on this list. If you want to go see the full list, you can go to our blog page and check out the rest of them. The Patriot, I believe, was snubbed on this. I love that movie.
I think that list got it right, man.
Metallica has released a trailer for the cinematic premiere of its new album, 72 Seasons. The band's 12th studio album comes out next month, and Metallica fans can hear the new album ahead of its time at cinemas worldwide in Dolby Stereo. There's a trailer for the premiere out now featuring the new track, Screaming Suicide. Metallica 72 Seasons global premiere hits theaters on April 13th. The new album comes out on April 14th. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got another win last night. They beat Wichita State 83-66 with the win. The Cougs clinched the AAC Conference Championship for the 4th time in the last 5 seasons. They're going to play their regular season finale against Memphis on Sunday. That'll tip off at 11 a.m. You can watch it on CBS down at spring training. The Astros shut out the Cardinals yesterday 6-0. Today they're going to play the Braves down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. UFC 285 is tomorrow night in Las Vegas. It's going to feature 2 title fights. John Bones Jones makes his return to the octagon after about 3 years without fighting. He'll fight Cyril Gane for the heavyweight title. And then in the co-main event, Valentina Shevchenko is going to try and defend her women's flyweight title against friend of the show, Alexa Grasso. Main card starts at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. And the Houston Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 3-0 on Sunday. They're going to host the San Antonio Brahmas at TD-ECU Stadium. Right now, the Roughnecks are 4.5-point favorites heading into that one. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Coming up, another case of beer. You know who's probably not going to win? Curtis.
Why?
Because he said, Tessa's weird AF. I won't be calling in today because I'm too busy chewing my orange juice.
Pulp. More vitamins that way.
Team pulp or team no pulp? You're welcome, Elon Musk. We're bringing a lot of attention to Twitter today. Team no pulp, 52.6%. Team pulp, 47. More no pulpers than pulpers.
Basic.
Ha!
Basic.
Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Already more votes for this than Throwback Thursday. The poll question's been up for an hour and a half. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I was just there this week. Okay, when I tell you that they are a family-first dealership and they make it easy and they make it stress-free, it's exactly why I go over there. That's exactly why I've been working with them for all of these years. They've been doing it since the 80s. They've been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. So right now, they will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. They still need your trade-in. Whether they make a deal or not, they're going to buy that car from you, okay? The all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Now, you can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com. Go see them this weekend. It's a beautiful weekend. Get out there or give them a call, 281-890-8700.
There's that accident still involving an 18-wheeler. It's blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. If you're on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound, as you approach Houston Avenue, traffic is stopped. It's stopped from the West Loop, and you're going to want to avoid that. You can do it by using Memorial as an alternate route here. An accident over in Spring has cleared up. There is stopping of traffic from the North Grand Parkway. An overturned trailer is what listeners are reporting. I-45 southbound at Spring-Steubener. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey,
Hey. Hey.
what's going on?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Juan.
Caller number 10, my man, Juan.
What's up? Thanks, man.
That's what's up. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you a case of beer, and I'm gonna get you a pair of VIP passes for the Buzz and Lucky's, a huge St. Patrick's Day celebration that's happening 2 weeks from today, dude. You got VIP, Juan.
That's awesome. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It is gonna be awesome.
Yep, I'll be there.
Juan, what's the best war movie of all time?
I'll have to go with maybe Black Hawk Down.
Ooh, good
That's a
one,
good
dude. Good one. Not the greatest for me, but a really, really good one.
Yeah.
And then one final thing, and I'll let you go. Pulp or no pulp? Team pulp, team no pulp.
Team Pulp all the way.
Let's go.
All right.
I knew I liked this guy.
You're caller 9,
I
dude.
can
I'm
hang out
sorry.
with this guy.
You're 9. Sorry, I miscounted.
You already gave me no takebacks.
What do you mean? All right, you're right. All right, Juan, enjoy your dumb pulp and enjoy your beers. hang on for me.
Hey, guys, I appreciate it. I can't wait for that.
I appreciate you, Juan. If you want more information about our huge, the biggest St. Patrick's Day celebration in the city of Houston, if you want information about this, you can log on to thebuzz.com. Chili's got a link up on Links and Guests. We'll do a little experiment on the radio coming up in about 10 minutes, if you've got time. Anybody need to be anywhere else?
No,
Can we do a little?
Good. I can carve out some time.
Okay, I might do a little clinical on the air with you guys. I'll be conducting.
right.
I'll be conducting a little research. So stick around for that. Listen, I'm not opposed to this. This might be something maybe you would want to use for Open Phones Friday, but I'll go with the email here. No names. Rod, can there be a missed connection page on your website?
Okay, I like
What?
it so far.
Do you know what that is? Missed
course I
connections?
do.
Okay. So, no names. While working the overnight, I was at a rehabilitation center in West Houston. The ENTs were there picking up a patient. Super cute, hot guy. We had some laughs while we were waiting to enter the facility. For some reason, I didn't even think to give him my phone number. Ugh. Listener, me. So, hot guy, West Houston, you shared a couple of laughs with a friend of ours that listens to the show.
And she really loved it.
So all I can do is hope that he listens and he's saying, wait a minute, I'm the hot guy.
He's
That
like,
sh-
he looks down at himself. He's like, I'm hot.
That's a
I'm
missed-
in West Houston.
That's a missed connection, right? Where do these things live? Were they in
Craigslist.
I think Craigslist.
Are they on
is what I
Craigslist?
have, yeah.
Missed connections?
Yeah.
Okay. I knew there was somewhere on the internet that
They used to be in the ad sack.
these live. Is it still there? Because I got rid of all the rub and
I don't-
tugs.
I don't think so.
So I heard.
Used to be a simple.
You're right.
So listen. A friend of mine said that that's not where you go for that anymore. For a friend, though, I am asking, where do you go?
Well,
No.
here now, apparently. The Rod Ryan Show and Craigslist.
Yeah. So
Two very classy institutions.
I would love to put you kids together. That would really make me happy. If you're that hot guy, if you're that super cute hot guy, and you were at a rehabilitation center in West Houston.
Yeah, just email me. I won't intercept him at all.
I would buy. Notice she didn't put you on that email.
Great call. Hey, she's smart. Hey, super hot guy. She's a little smarter than me, probably.
Swooping in like a hawk. Talons.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And he's wounded too.
Who are
Perfect
you
for you.
looking for?
He's already wounded. Easy takedown. He's already
Have
down.
you seen the movie Misery? That's my favorite war movie.
That's what it is, basically. It's like, okay, now shut up and write.
Yeah, I didn't like the way this ended. If you could just rewrite it.
All right. Well, that would be really fun if we could put that together. All right. So coming up, my little experiment. We're going to talk about it after the break, and you're all in on this. You are all in on this, and it's a radio, it's a bit, but it's a real thing that I want to introduce to you guys. See if you've ever heard of it. I have never heard of this condition before, but it's a real
And
condition.
we're going to diagnose it live on air.
It would be wild if one of you had it.
I'm sure. What if four of us? What are the chances?
It's pretty rare.
We'll
so
see.
it would be
Alex, you have it. Whatever it is.
unbelievable if one of you had it.
have it.
You don't know.
But I don't think there would be ever a tell for
Rod has it.
as much as we all hang out. I don't have it. For as much as we all hang out together, there would be no tell. There would be nothing that would happen in our past that would like, oh, I think you might have this.
Ruh-roh.
So yeah, I know I'm setting it up too much. It's coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. And we're gonna have some Rockets tickets for you later this hour.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Washington. They're saying take Memorial as an alternate route here as well. Also downtown, if you're going I-10 eastbound approaching Houston Avenue, that's where this major accident involving an 18-wheeler is blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder. So traffic from the West Loop has stopped. It's over an hour delay. Memorial is going to be your route this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 8:18. Beautiful weather today, guys. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, and 74. I wish that was it for the whole weekend, but I'm not going to get greedy. So today's perfect. Same thing tomorrow, but maybe like low 80s. Maybe 80, 81. I'll take that. What's trending over there? Have we not talked about this Fanny Friday at all? I know I haven't.
We've talked about her.
You have?
We've talked about her because listener, I think it was Alberto, long hair, don't care. I know that's how he signs his email. He said he was stoked to hear us shouting him out in homeroom. He's got the Fanny Friday submission, and it is, it's still our #1 blog page.
Glorious.
You're looking at Girls Blog page, also doing well.
Spectacular.
The arguments about Team Pulp and no Pulp continue to rage on our Twitter.
I was nervous when it first went up. Like the pulpers were the first ones in on the poll. Because you said, people like to bitch. People wanted to, because they knew that I didn't like
They're
it.
Pulp proud.
They wanted to be Pulp proud, but guess what? The truth does come to the top here. 54% of our audience, Team No Pulp.
Without Pulp, it's just an orange-flavored drink, says Mark Crawford, and I think he's got a point there.
Yeah.
Also, we've been talking a lot about fast food. Burger King is saying they're finally going to add spicy chicken fries to their menu. That's on the food blog page, separate from the Whataburger being the healthiest cheeseburger blog page. So a couple of food things there for you. And then an Army dad who's been overseas for 2 years surprises his kid at school. That's just a bonus link you should definitely go check out.
I blubber every time I see these.
Pretty good.
Whether it's the dad or the mom away, been deployed, I don't care if they've been gone a week. If they surprise that kid, I'm crying. They could be gone just for the afternoon. If that kid doesn't know that parent's coming home, I'm crying.
Right.
Every time.
Right. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can diagnose my coworkers with a condition that I learned about in 3 minutes. So why don't I give you the Rockets tickets right now. Let's get these out of the way. If you want to go check out the Rockets, kick a little ass on Sunday. I'm hoping at least. I'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945. And then get your minds ready. Get your minds ready coming up here on The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Lenny Kravitz and Fly Away. Rod Ryan Show. Congratulations to Mario. Mario scored the Rockets tickets. Mario, have a great time on us. Rockets, that game is on Sunday. I think that's our last pair of tickets, so go Rockets. But don't ruin that first pick in the draft either. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, a high of about 74 today. Okay, I need you to kind of, everyone's worried. Like, you're not going to have to, no urine samples are going to be necessary from anybody
follicles.
on the show. I want you to do something for me.
What?
And I don't want to ruin the bit by saying where I got it from because I think it'll turn people off. I want you to, Alex, you too. Chili, you're in on this.
Get ready.
I want you to close your eyes. Okay? This is for real now. I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to visualize a horse. Now, can you see that horse? In your mind, can you visualize a horse? You guys have all seen horses 100 times in your life. You've seen them on TV, movies, whether you've seen one in person or not. Can you, Tessa, can you visualize a horse in your mind?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Is it? Mm-hmm. Is it like maybe a Clydesdale or something?
It's the brown one with the white stripe on the nose.
Okay. Alex, you can see a horse?
Oh, I definitely can see a horse.
You can see a horse?
Yeah.
Chili?
Yes.
You can. Okay.
At Clydesdale.
You're all fine. You're all fine.
Okay,
And if you can't do it, it's not that you're not fine, but there's a real condition. And I'm debating now, do I let the obnoxious TikToker explain it to you or do I explain it to you? I'll tell you how I found this, all right? I'm going to let her talk about it, and then if it really gets annoying, then I'll jump in on this.
Okay.
It's a real thing. There's people that can't, it's called your mind's eye. And there's people that cannot visualize things, even things that they have seen. They cannot.
What?
They cannot see with their mind. What you just did was see with your mind.
Oh, I see all kinds of things.
There was no horse in here, but you saw a horse, right?
100%.
Because you've seen a horse before.
Because I watched Barney growing up.
Let me see if she.
Use your
again,
imagination.
I will jump in. If she gets super annoying, okay?
Today, I found out I have a rare condition that only affects between 2.1 and 2.7% of the population. It's called aphantasia. I don't think I'm saying that right. And basically, it means that you can't see anything with your mind's eye. Here's the best way I can describe it. So if I told you to close your eyes and visualize a star, some of you would see the word star in pretty bubble letters. Some of you would see a picture of a star, like maybe the star emoji. And then there's me. I close my eyes and I see blackness, the inside of my eyelids. And I always thought that was normal. My entire life, I've thought things like counting sheep before bed, imagining myself on a beach, or things fading from my memory were just figures of speech. When people talked about envisioning something in their mind's eye, I thought they just meant remembering something.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
My mind was blown when I saw this. Somebody had sent this to me, by the way. And then I started looking at her and all the people that were lining up. It's got to be more than the 2.6%. You couldn't imagine how many people were saying, oh my God, I have that. I never knew that was a thing. Can you imagine? Think about this. Like my kid, I wouldn't be able to think of what my kid looks like right now. I wouldn't be able to imagine that. You close your eyes and you can't use your mind's eye to conjure up a visual for yourself.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Is
I'm
that
glad I don't have that condition.
That means no fantasies? Like right
You
now.
can't dream. You can't ever dream that.
Like right now, I'm
Can't
thinking
fly?
about knocking it out with Carmen Electra in the rack. Right now, I can see it. As I'm talking to you and looking at you, and I can still.
I don't believe this is real.
Really?
I don't believe this is real. You tell me you can't picture something that you just saw?
Aphantasia.
You tell me you can't look at Tessa, close your eyes, and still have the image of Tessa.
Not if you have.
Yeah, I think how do you not?
Aphantasia is what it's called.
Is it amnesia? Do you just forget
yeah,
things?
are you just forgetful?
It's the inability to visualize, and it's a diagnosed condition. It's the inability to visualize.
By who? TikTok?
You cannot create any pictures of familiar objects, people, or places in your mind's eye. Not for thoughts, not for memories, not for images of the future. Chili, did you see a horse? I'm worried about you.
Yeah.
You saw a horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, when she was talking?
No, when I asked you to
Yeah.
visualize a horse.
I saw a Clydesdale.
They say that it could be hereditary, and there's no known cure for it. You can't fix it if you have it. It's a real thing.
I don't believe it.
And you guys
just
all
can't, you have no recall.
That's it. You all passed the test. You don't have it. It's
Thank
it's as
God.
simple as that. I'm just wondering, now there's a pretty big audience listening right now. You got to be honest with me.
They're lying. They're all lying.
Rally Girl says she has it. She
No.
just texted me.
No.
Said she can't visualize anything.
Look at what's in front of you. Close your eyes, and you can still see what was in front of. Like that's not that hard to do.
Listen to Alex, Rally Girl.
How does it just fade away like that?
Now, do you think that was the image that you conjured up in your mind, Alex, was it real world image? Did it look just like a horse to you?
That was an emoji.
There are some people that say that it's less vivid. There's degrees of it, but there's people that absolutely cannot use what I'm learning today is their mind's eye to create an image in their brain.
Your mind's eye is just your imagination, Rod.
Yes.
This is TikTok doing the thing again.
I don't mind it.
The
but
mind's eye.
Okay, but that's what.
It's your imagination. Image. Imagine it.
Maybe if you weren't on
But
TikTok all day, you wouldn't have this problem.
But it's been clinically diagnosed, and that's
TikTok.
That's the verbiage used.
That's what her doctor said?
Yes.
Did she have the doctor on the TikTok? To show us that she was diagnosed with it, or did she just say she was? 'Cause she Googled it.
I dug in this much deep. I dug in this deeper, and I'm showing you my 2 fingers. It's about 2 inches deeper. I dug in, and yeah, there's doctors talking about this that people are diagnosed with this.
It's not anyone here.
You don't
Thank
have
God.
it. You don't have it.
No,
so that's
my
great
horse
news.
had my horse was like in a forest. There was a pond in the background. I had my horse set up for life.
I think you're missing how awful it must be if you do have this.
No, it sounds terrible. I'm not missing
Yeah,
it at all. I
make
said
it
it
up.
sounds
If-
terrible.
if
I
I
said
was-
I'm
I don't
so
think it's a
glad I
real
don't have
thing.
this.
If I was talking to you right now and I couldn't drum up what my dad looked like, that would be the worst. That would be torture. But if you don't, but there's people, they're saying they
You couldn't
didn't
do this job, Rod.
until somebody said it out loud. People didn't know they had it. They didn't know they had it.
That's like
that girl said
Alzheimer's
that.
almost, dude. Like to not be able to see something that you like to not be able to remember what Tessa looks like.
It'd be
even
like-
if you work with Tessa every day, you can't
Right.
close your eyes and imagine her. Like that's something more serious than that.
Yeah, aphantasia.
It's not a real thing.
But is this
Fantasia's a Disney
WebMD? Is
movie
this
she just
people
saw and
diagnosing
gave it the name.
themselves a la TikTok?
Why
Yeah,
are you?
that's what it is.
Why are you, of all people, skeptical of something that somebody is presenting on TikTok? Like you,
I'm not
you
skeptical.
fall in line with all of this.
What she's saying, I believe her story. Everyone in the comments saying, "Me too. I have it too." I don't think it's that many people. I'm
Yeah.
like, you're just saying that. You're just saying you don't want to see stuff. You don't want to conjure up any images.
Joshua, wait a minute. It's not this way for everyone.
No way.
Stop.
He goes, I know what things look like, but I don't see blank. Mind blown. I have some research to do right now.
So when you had like flashcards as a kid, like you just got all of them wrong, always, because you couldn't remember any of it. Like, I don't believe it, man.
Here's another one. Ashley, I am completely mind-eye blind.
No, you're not.
Stop.
Yeah. They're coming in.
No, you're not.
They're coming in right now. Why don't you believe them?
Because
you don't have it.
No, because it
And
makes
I don't
no
have it
sense.
either.
It makes no sense. So much of our stuff growing up as a kid was like looking at something, having to remember what it was,
Right.
going back to it. Did you just fail every grade ever? How many times were you
How do
in
you
first
meditate?
grade?
I don't. I don't.
I don't, and I can still see that stuff.
Right. Pretty wild.
It's TikTok. This is just
Dude,
TikTok.
I just have such a vivid imagination. I would be very upset without it.
Yeah,
You
you check
know?
out for something more serious, I think.
All right, I'm just saying. She explained it. I explained it. It's a thing for some people.
Do our listeners have it?
Emails are coming in.
No,
Emails are
they
coming in.
don't.
If you call me. Call me if
Yeah,
you got
call
it.
us.
Tell
Hey,
Alex.
And you're going to
I'll
have
laugh
to
at
look
you.
up the number because you can't remember the number.
Yeah.
What numbers
Don't
look like.
close your eyes.
I don't think it works that way. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. One final case of beer to get to straight up at 9 o'clock, and you will get a pair of VIP passes for our huge St. Patrick's Day blowout. 2 weeks from today, The Buzz teaming up with Lucky's Pub right across from Minute Maid Park. They got it all. They're going to have it all fenced in again and create a city of green. And you're all invited to come out and join that party. The party starts at 10. Jeremy will be kicking it off and broadcasting live starting at 10 a.m. 2 weeks from today. There's a lot of ruffled feathers in here for nobody having the condition that we talked about known as aphantasia. A couple of emails rolling in. Rod, I cannot believe you're talking about this. I had this conversation with my wife just the other day. When I close my eyes, straight darkness. It's not that I don't know what things look like. I cannot see it.
Well, yeah, your eyes are closed.
That's almost, but you were able to see a horse, your eyes were closed.
Because you can visualize it. Your brain does it. You don't physically see it.
Correct. He cannot conjure up the image. He knows what a horse looks like, but he cannot conjure up the image of a horse. That's almost the exact definition of what they're saying this aphantasia is. You just think that everybody can conjure up and bring these images to life in their brain, and people can't do it. There's a percentage of people that can't not do this. Who's a call in here?
Right, like
Okay.
that's what the brain does, though.
Yeah, that's literally what
It's
your
like
brain does.
that's like the main job of the brain.
Everybody's got a nose, right? Some people can't smell. I don't smell very well. I have a nose.
Yeah, but the
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, but it's not the same.
Well, you just said you have a brain. You should be able to do all the functions of everybody with their
No,
brain.
I'm saying that's the main. I can't. What else is the function of the brain? What do you do? What do you do if you're just sitting there and you just sit there in darkness? You
The
can't
function-
conjure up any other image of any other place.
The function of my brain is more than just conjuring up images when my eyes are closed. There's a million other things that my brain does. Like I answer it, like my brain
You
just said,
think
go
it's the
answer this
big-
call.
it's the
Because it
big
visualized
thing.
that you're going to do that.
Ashley, good morning.
Good morning.
Does any of this nonsense that I'm talking about on the air make sense to you?
It does.
Tell me.
So for me, I couldn't remember. You know, you see a door, you know you're supposed to go in, and I couldn't remember my schedule in high school because I would get to the door and I wouldn't know if it was the right place to be. So I would skip classes because I wasn't convinced that's where I was supposed to be, because there's no like muscle memory of seeing it over and over, because it's not like you can picture it again.
You just might be crappy with directions. I don't know if that's the same
You
thing.
just walked around like aimlessly
Don't they
lost.
are?
Like,
Yes. It wasn't every class. It just, if the door was closed or I was late, I just wouldn't go. And yes, you are crappy with directions. When someone's saying, take this lane here and turn here,
Right.
you can't picture it.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. I don't know. Jessica, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What you got for us?
Well, I was just thinking kind of the same thing that somebody had emailed about, that, I don't close my eyes and see an actual picture of things, but I remember everything. Like, I know where things are. Like, I know what a horse looks like. I remember tons of things, but when I close my eyes, I just see darkness. Like, I don't see a physical or like an actual picture of something in my mind. So I didn't know if that was the same thing that you were talking about.
I think it's
Like,
the definition of what I'm talking about. So Alex, when you closed your eyes, you could visualize that horse.
You can imagine a horse.
You could imagine a horse. You've seen a horse a million times.
But I still see like black. Like I know what the horse looks
Oh,
like.
okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the same as me. So then I just was wondering, when they say that, like, does that
Our
mean they
eyelids
just
aren't
actually
TVs.
don't remember a horse?
Right.
I don't know. I see black, but I know what a horse looks like. Like, I could draw a horse.
Right.
Or I could know where I'm going. So is that a different thing? I don't know.
I don't know. I imagine there's probably
Not a
shades of this. Alex says it's absolutely
Not
a thing.
thing.
One more.
It's them trying to justify it.
One more quick
Like,
call.
they just don't want to think about it.
Another Jessica. Good morning.
Morning.
What you got?
So that's the main thing, what the other Jessica was saying. It's not a memory issue. It's not that, I see an apple and now I don't know what an apple is the next time we look at it. It's, okay, you see a flashcard of an apple. You know that's an apple. The flashcard goes away. You cannot close your eyes and picture that apple. But when you see the flashcard again, you still know that that's an apple. It's just the brain creating the image.
Is this something that is it that way for you?
No, but
Okay.
I do have a degree in psychology. I'm not a psychologist, but I studied abnormal psychology in college. You know, this is something, it's in the DSM-5. This is a diagnosable condition. And the big thing, Alex, to remember, not everybody's brain works the same way. Just because you can close your eyes and picture something doesn't mean that's how everybody's brain works.
Alex, it's in the ASFM file. So there. It's a thing.
It's not having an imagination then, right? It's like not having an imagination. It's just not having an eye
the ability
in your
to
mind.
create the picture.
All right.
They probably suck at Guess Who.
Thank you.
Suck so much at Guess Who.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jessica's.
Still don't believe it.
We got a whole hour to talk on the phones. It doesn't have to be about this, but again, Open Phones Friday. Utilize it for what it's for. I know a lot of people are trying to get through. I got a million emails coming through right now. I do have to take a break, though. So on the flip of this break, we'll see what we have time for. But more beer is coming up, more everything coming up.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. There's also an accident on the northwest side. Excuse me. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. Those are blocked, just like my throat here. The North Sam Houston Parkway westbound at Fairbanks North Road, Houston. It's stop and go traffic from Bamble North, Houston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Eve 6 Inside Out. It's Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you with those VIP passes to our St. Patrick's Day blowout 2 weeks from today. Teaming up with Lucky's Pub yet again and getting that huge parking lot right across the street from Minute Maid Park, where we were last year. Only difference with this party is it starts at 10 a.m., and Jeremy will kick off the broadcast at 10 a.m., and that's when the party gets rolling. So it's free, I think, from 10 until noon, and then you got to maybe get something at the door. So just get there. Just plan on getting there early. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, high of 74. Beautiful, beautiful day. And the weekend looks great. It'll just be in the low 80s with sunny skies and low chances of rain. I'll take that. Aphantasia. emails, 100 of them. Some guy said he doesn't have an inner voice. An inner voice, like an internal monologue.
I'm done. I'm done with this.
And it's linked to aphantasia.
I loved her on American Idol, actually.
It's like a division of that. No inter monologue at all.
Just be saying stuff.
What are Houston's headlines?
So right now there are over 134,000 people just staring at a wall on YouTube because they're waiting for that Alec Murdaugh trial verdict. I mean, the sentencing to drop down. So people are literally on the Court TV
Close your
live
eyes
stream.
and imagine the
yeah,
results.
they have to just go look. They can't imagine it. They have to go and they're just staring at it because he was found guilty of murder. He was a South Carolina lawyer that was convicted on all 4 counts. He's found guilty of murdering his wife, his son, possession of a weapon, and the commission of a violent crime. So the jury came back from deliberations within hours yesterday following weeks of testimony. So his sentencing, again, sentenced for this morning, and people are waiting to find out what it's going to be. He faces 30 years to life in prison without parole for the murders.
How is 30 years a starting point? How could it just not be forever? You killed 2 people and found guilty. Where do you even come up with it could be 30? Like, how is that the starting point?
I agree. I think that
you should start
take
it forever,
life, right?
And add 10 years onto that.
Right.
Okay.
So that's the big headline today. There are also a group of 12 U.S. senators on both sides of the aisle that are reintroducing legislation that would make daylight saving time permanent. So they reintroduced it yesterday. The Senate voted to end the clocks changing a year ago, but allegedly they couldn't decide if we should stick with standard or daylight saving time. Rod, you had already brought this up, and
it might be the last time we ever turn the clocks back.
That's right. Pending this.
I don't think anybody gets jacked about changing their clocks, and I know that your Apple Watch does it on its own because it's so great. The argument becomes, which one do you want to stay on all the time?
The one we're on right now. Just go with that.
No.
Like, where are we at? Let's just do it.
That's regular time.
Okay.
We'll
start it
now.
now.
I'm sorry. That's considered standard time.
Well, no, it would be standard time, whatever we set the time at.
Yeah, I like
All we have to do is pick one and just be like, we're done. This is it. Let's go.
I like the spring ahead and then keep it there forever. That's what I think is going to happen.
Because that means more sunlight, right?
In the evening, correct.
Okay.
But the complaint is
what about
kids
the kids
are the kids
to get up early.
The complaint is kids are going to school in the dark.
Guys, before our phones automatically did it, I did care because it would always throw me off. Now that everything's automatic, just do whatever works. Just like Alex said,
it's not that big a deal.
Go away with it. It's really not.
It is a big deal.
No, it's not.
Not for me.
It's not though.
Not for me.
It is such a nuisance. It is such a nonsense thing that we do.
It's silly.
I mean, I get it. The farmers want a little more daylight in the morning.
Yeah, it's important. Agriculture.
So farmers want to keep it right now.
We have a build.
I'm with the farmers.
Yeah.
I'm with the farmers.
No, I love farmers, but I can't stand with you on this.
Let's make a move.
The Girl Scouts website lists 13 different cookies this year, but not all of them are available everywhere. And according to this map, most of us really don't care about 8 of them. We do care about Adventurefuls here in the great state of Texas. Those are the brownie and caramel cookies that debuted last year. They're a hit. They're number 1 in 25 states. That includes the 5 biggest states: California, Texas, New York, and Pennsylvania. Oh wait, they didn't list Alaska here. I'm sure that was just a snub. The raspberry rallies, I have never bought those. Tagalongs, never bought them. Number 4.
The raspberry one is brand new this year, I believe.
And they're going for like $100 a box on like the resale market.
I saw something silly like that.
That's the top search in 9 states. The Thin Mints, my babies, my little Thin Mint babies. Those are the most popular, but we don't need to Google them as much. New in theaters this weekend, Creed 3 and Operation Fortune. Michael B. Jordan is back as Adonis Creed, and this is also his directorial debut, as well as the first film in the Rocky series that'll be without Sylvester Stallone. So if you're going to theaters, Creed 3 is going to be new for you. Also, Operation Fortune, it's Jason Statham. He will play a special agent, and he's going up against a arms dealer played by Hugh Grant. So not a ton going on. There is going to be some SNL with Travis Kelce hosting this weekend. That was my other entertainment story. Abe. I was going to read ABCDFG. I just can't picture words in my head.
That makes sense.
My inner dialogue.
Totally.
Completely missing on that one. ABBA's hologram show will tour the world. Up until now, the only way to see them, their Voyage hologram concert was to go all the way to London. There was a special venue, only sat 3,000 people. That was for the show. But now that's going to change. Universal Music Group says they are making plans to take the show around the world. There aren't a ton of details yet, but ABBA Voyage is a 90-minute show that encompasses the band's entire career right up to their 2021 album Voyage. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex.
In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H got another win last night.
Let's
They beat
go.
Wichita State 83-66. With the win, the Cougs clinched the AAC Conference Championship for the 4th time in the last 5 years. They're going to play the regular season finale against Memphis on Sunday. That'll tip off at 11 a.m., and you can watch it on CBS. Down at spring training, the Astros shut out the Cardinals yesterday 6-0. Today, they're going to play the Braves down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. UFC 285 is tomorrow night in Las Vegas. It's going to feature 2 title fights, including the long-awaited return of John Bones Jones, making his return to the octagon after 3 years. He's going to fight Cyril Gane for the heavyweight title. And then in the co-main event, Valentina Shevchenko is going to try and defend her women's flyweight title against friend of the show, Alexa Grasso. Yes.
Did Bones Jones have like a horrific accident in the ring? Didn't he break something, or his toe, or his leg? Is there a reason that he wasn't?
His leg or something like that.
Or am I confusing him with someone else?
No, that you're
He's
talking
never
about Spider.
lost.
Anderson Silva
Yeah, he's
did
never
that one
lost.
time, but Bones Jones, I believe.
I thought he also had some kind of
I
weird
think he
toe.
was mad about like the policy, like their drug testing policy
Okay.
a little bit, because he has been popped a couple of times. Don't quote me on that, but I believe it was something related to that.
Okay.
But he is finally making a comeback. Main card's going to start at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. I know I will be watching that one. And football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 3-0 on Sunday. They're going to host the San Antonio Brahmas at TD-ECU Stadium. Roughnecks are 4.5-point favorites heading into that game. That's going to kick off at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You can bank with Shell FCU if you live, work, worship, attend school, or regularly conduct business in Harris County. That's so many of you. And there's so many opportunities to qualify and bank with Shell FCU. Just get involved with a credit union, man. It's awesome. $5 initial deposit, you're in. Okay? Earn $50 when you open a new checking account and meet 4 easy qualifications. They're always doing stuff like that. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call, text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
The stall has cleared on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. You can still take Memorial as an alternate route there if you want to avoid some delay. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. This is at the North Sam Parkway westbound at Fairbanks North Houston Road. That shoulder is blocked, as are the 2 left lanes. It's stopping good traffic from Antoine. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, one more time over to the phones for the beer, and then you guys will get the whole hour. I'll be on these phones for another hour. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
Hey, man, what's up? Who's this?
This is Russell from Liberty.
Russell, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're caller? Yeah, you got it. You're 10.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
You know what you have to ask him?
Should I ask him?
You have to.
He won't get mad.
He can't get mad.
Like you
just gave him stuff.
I know what Alex wants me to ask you.
You have to.
Is it okay?
What does Alex want?
Is it okay we call you Russell the Love Muscle?
Already. That's my nickname.
Is okay. See,
I told you.
You already had
he's
it.
a cool dude.
Well,
What is it?
the Russell that worked here did not like
but
that.
Russell obviously goes out of his way to listen to the show and call in. The other Russell had to listen to the show.
We had a Russell, and
he was paid to do it.
he was not happy about being called the Love Muscle. He did not like that name.
I've been hearing it for years.
All right, dude, you got a case of beer, and then Love Muscle will be in the VIP area now.
Yeah.
Him and his other muscle. I don't know how to. But
All of his muscles.
it's a pair of VIP passes for St. Patrick's Day. Okay, Daddy-O, you're in.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, man. Thank you. Hang on for me. Give him another one of those bells. He deserves it. Thank you, Russell. Okay, here we go, man. This is where it really becomes your show. I did want to say thank you to everyone that sent me. I haven't even sent them over to the Chile yet, but I will. So many people took pictures. Receipts. People absolutely blown away by Muse last night.
Oh.
They said how great it was. Everyone commented how great Amy Lee's voice is, and she hits every single note. It's almost, come on, that can't be you singing still.
She's dope.
And she just is a gifted vocalist. So everyone went out of the way to say how great she was, and then the show for Muse. It's an outrageous show. They're just so amazing live. So thank you for sharing all of those pictures, many of the people that we gave tickets to. I wanted to give a shout out to Melissa. Rod, tell me why. Why was I washing the dishes? I walked away to throw something away, and I left the water running, and all I could hear was Rod yelling at me, "Turn off the water!"
She couldn't picture the water still running, so she didn't do it.
I walked back over, not even done making it to the trash can. I said, "Shut up," and I turned off the water. Get out of my head, Rod.
I turned on mine extra long because I knew people
I
were
left
going to
mine
do
running
that.
all day.
I left my whole bathtub.
Oh, you want to get me anxious? All right, so we go over to the phones. It's open phones, man. What do you guys want to talk about? Anything goes. Just about anything goes. Shay, looks like Shay got through first. Hi.
Hey, Brother Rod. Happy Women's History Month.
Can everybody understand what Shay's saying?
I think she said Happy
I
Women's
said
History Month.
happy. Yes.
Thank you. Yes, Happy Women's History Month. I'm going to have a hard time
My
hearing
favorite
this.
month.
What do you have, Shay?
Okay, I want to talk about Blink-182 postponing their concert.
Yep, not affecting the Houston show as of now, but because of the surgery
Oh.
to Travis's hand, they had to postpone some shows. Right now, everything is on schedule for our show here in Houston.
Oh, that's great. So I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh my God, if I buy the tickets, are they still gonna?
I hope
I don't know.
I hope it stays that way. I really do. It's pretty gnarly. We put some pictures up of what Travis posted, and his finger is jacked. Did he say how he did it? It's just
I don't think so. He just said he had an accident.
Right.
Oh, no. The first time, because there's been like 3 stories. The first time he was banging his drums too hard, it was during a sesh. It was during like a drum session, and he hit one really hard. The other time, I don't think he specified.
Okay. Win. Oh, boy. Win.
Hey, how's it going?
Good morning, Win. What are you? This is where we hear from Win. When there's a BuzzFest, Win used to be the guy that was hanging out at the ticket window at the Woodlands Pavilion.
Yes.
And that's how.
Like clockwork.
And he didn't want us talking about it. He goes, stop telling people I'm here, because that guaranteed him getting into the pit. Win would do it old school style.
Right.
So I'm not used to talking to you on the air outside of when tickets are going on sale. What are you doing, Win?
Oh, I am driving home, and I'm really proud of my daughter, and I'm really excited for BuzzFest.
You're excited for BuzzFest. What's the band you're looking forward to most on the BuzzFest lineup?
Oh, Godsmack.
Now, you've seen Godsmack. I'm going to throw a number out there. You've seen Godsmack 10 times in your life, Win.
About 15.
Okay.
Nice.
And you
I've
still,
been seeing them since the 90s, yeah.
but they're that good that as many times as you've seen them, that's still the thing you're looking forward to the most.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're that good,
Yeah.
dude. They are that good.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. All right, brother. Well, listen.
I need to get.
There it is. Sorry, Win. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I got to take a break, though. On the flip of this break, AOL, and then right back to your calls. What do you want to talk about this hour? 713-212-5945. Just about anything goes. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Trusted Lab. And what I'm hearing from you is the amount of people that are having a hard time sleeping. It's a terrible thing, man. If you're like millions of Americans and you're struggling to fall asleep and stay asleep, well, maybe you're upset, you're tense, you're on edge. TheTrustedLab.com. TheTrustedLab.com is a Texas CBD company that offers safe and natural alternatives to addictive medicine. Right now, if you use code ROD, R-O-D, they'll give you 15% off your total order. You get free delivery, and there's no minimum purchase. So if you just wanted to try something, it's a great alternative to the addictive drugs that are available out there. TheTrustedLab.com ships right to your door. TheTrustedLab.com.
There's a 7-minute delay on the northwest side at 610 going eastbound between 290 and Airline. No accident, just some stop and go. There is an accident downtown that's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound. This is approaching Houston Avenue. You can take Memorial as an alternate route. Otherwise, your delay is about 17 minutes from Silver. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Open Phones Friday. I'm going to get back over to the phones right after Alex does his thing. All right.
Well, it's the yearly tradition that I'm making a tradition now. It's Eel Slap. It's back.
Yes.
It's very simple. It's a
I love
Friday.
this one.
Maybe you have a coworker that's like trying to tell you, "Hey, dude, I can't close my eyes and picture things," and you just want to slap them with an eel.
Now,
Well,
this
you can't
isn't-
really do that because HR gets mad, but you can digitally.
This is not to be confused with Slapped in Kirk.
Let's not get crazy here.
Okay.
Let's not get crazy here.
This is just a slap
This
in
is
the
not
eel.
slapped in Kirk. That'll be another time, another place.
Slap
But
the
you're
eel, Mom.
slapping a guy with an eel. He's just standing there. You go, whoop. You just whoop. Just
There's
slide your
slime.
finger.
There's a little bit of slime, probably a little bit of electrocution going on.
It's great.
Because it's an eel.
Slap this guy with an eel as many times as you want at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
It's a great day.
It is.
It's a great day for Rhiannon as well.
Okay.
She has a glorious tramp stamp, and she was notified by the Rod Ryan
Hell
Show that
yeah.
it's completely
Hell yeah.
in right now.
Hell
like
yeah.
it totally in. The 90s are back with all your 90s tattoos.
go.
Good morning, Rod and family. I got a tribal tramp stamp. One of my 10. Love you guys.
10 tramp stamps?
She's having a great day today, man.
She hit 2
She's awesome.
boxes there.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe it's Dinah. Good morning, Dinah.
This is Dina.
Dina, how are
I
you?
used to live in. I'm good. I used to live in Florida, and I used to love orange juice. But once you live in Florida, you can't drink orange juice anymore. The smell of them making the orange juice and the smell of the burnt peels is horrible. It's something you'll never forget. And I would go with Rod on this. No Pope.
Team No Pulp.
up.
Team No Pulp.
Hang up.
I'm not hanging up. I'm not, you keep her on, Julie. 50, what Dina is talking about, 56.9% of our audience is awesome, and they are with me on Team No Pulp. 43% of our audience, Tessa, Alex, Team Pulp.
Yeah,
today.
more pulp for us.
So we can't seem to get on the same
All
page
natural.
Yeah,
with anything today.
organic.
Casey, good morning.
Hey,
Hi, good morning. Who's this?
connection from this morning.
Okay. All right. So this morning I got a request to do a missed connection feature on
Right.
our website.
Right.
So no names got contacted this morning and apparently saw a strappingly handsome man. And
Yes.
you had a conversation with this guy? Hello? Wait, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Another
Yeah, a
misconnection.
little bit, yeah. This connection sucks. Did you talk
Is
to?
that better?
Oh, way better. Did you talk to this guy this morning?
Yeah, we had really great conversations. They were just when the EMT arrives there at the facility, that usually means a patient has passed away or they're transporting them to another location.
And he was what? He was an actual EMT.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm going back. I'm thinking back to your email this morning. You were getting off of work. He's doing his thing, and then you guys just strike up some chatter, right?
Yeah, we're just they're literally just standing out the door, and I'm like, okay, did you ring the bell or something? How long have you been standing here?
Yeah.
Talking smack.
Yeah, so she was all horned up this morning. Now, girls do notice this. Girls notice this. I know you know the answer to this. I'm assuming he was not wearing a wedding ring.
No, he was not.
Girls, look at that. I never look.
I immediately
I
look.
never look.
I don't want you to even look at me, touch me if you have a ring on.
Now, give me, again, we have not heard from him, so makes me think that he's probably not a quality, but he might not be a quality guy if he's not listening to our show.
That's true.
Great point.
What does he look like?
Tall, redhead,
Like
green eye.
Like in the Murdoch family? Like that guy they just...
No, dude, I love redheads. I'm not giving you this guy if he emails in. He better not email me.
The red hair guy. You listen, I think where you made a mistake.
Email Rod.
Mysterious woman on the phone. You started out in the right direction, sending me the email directly. You bypassed Tessa Highway. Somehow you got her involved in this, and she's been trying to track this guy down. And I don't think for you. I don't think she's been trying to help.
Redhead, green eyes, funny.
I don't think you have an ally.
He's with the critical care unit. Those are the blue and white ambulances you see driving around on the overnight shift. Now, he's usually at that facility quite often because that was something that we were talking about.
Listen, we might want to go offline with this, you and I. I don't think Tessa
These are details you're just giving me more. I'm writing them down. I'm making a list and checking it twice.
I don't think you want her knowing this stuff. I'm telling you.
We'll do a bachelorette.
She lives for this kind of
Get
stuff.
the first impression rose.
All right. Well, listen, good luck. Again, we have not heard from this guy.
No, he sounds like a good guy. I'll let. And she's obviously cool.
If he was a good guy, he'd be listening. And he'd be saying,
He's
I'm the
been
guy.
working all night, Rod.
I
Saving
don't give
lives.
him a pass. Red hair. I can't trust him. It's 94.5 The Buzz. That's another line open for Open Phones Friday here in The Buzz. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Beastie Boys. Rod Ryan Show. Open Phones Friday, kids. You're doing a great job. I have no lines open. Let's see if we can free up a couple lines. JD's been on hold the longest. JD, the truck driver. Good morning.
Morning, brother. How you doing this morning?
Really good, man. How are you?
Well, I'm great. Back working. Going my 4th week of work.
Good for you.
And it's all good.
JD had a motorcycle accident.
I remember.
I guess it would have
I'm
been.
for Pulp. I'm for Pulp, and I'm for Daylight Savings Time. And you need this.
I do. Oh, yeah. All right. That kind of offsets your dumb Pulp comment. Thomas is next up. Hello, Thomas.
Hi, how you doing, Rod?
Really good, man. What you got for Open Phones Friday?
Nothing. I just wanted to let you guys know that I love listening to the show. I listen usually on my way to school at the University of Houston a lot.
What are you studying?
I study mechanical engineering.
Smart people listen to the Rod Ryan Show. I mean, that just backs my play. I say it all the time. Geniuses listen to the show. Thomas is one of them, obviously. You get good grades, right? You're super smart?
Yes, I do. I try to, at least.
You're awesome. How much more school do you have, Thomas?
I'm a junior, so I'm looking at graduating in the spring of next year.
All right, bro. Grind it out, man.
You got this.
Grind it out.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Caitlin is next up on Open Phones. Hi, Caitlin.
Hey, Rod.
Hello. What would you like to discuss?
Everybody thinks I'm crazy. I'm hopping on a flight today to go get a tattoo in Anaheim.
What is it about this tattoo artist that you like so much?
Man, her colors are so good. She did such a great job with like animals and humans, and I'm getting a tattoo of a little rat. So I'm excited.
Is the tattoo more expensive or less expensive than the flight?
Far more expensive.
It's more expensive.
Did you have to go to a waiting list?
Yeah, I did. I had to wait for her to open her books and then submit a request and see if she liked the request enough to accept it and do it and book me. So
that's high
the
end.
flight to Anaheim was only like $300.
That's some
and
high-end
then
stuff.
the tattoo's $1,200.
Are you flying in and out? Are you at least staying over?
Yeah, the tattoo's tomorrow. I'm staying with some friends and then flying back on Sunday.
I can't wait to see it. You gonna send us a picture?
I will.
I want to see it on Monday. And where are you getting it? Please tell me, like right above your ass crack. That's the hot.
No.
It's the
ass rack.
That's the hot canvas right now. That is the best real estate right now.
Will you just take a second to listen to Tessa's joke? Like you're talking over the joke. She didn't get the recognition.
No, I just said rat crack. You know, because she's getting a rat on her ass crack.
Nah.
Are you gonna get?
It's going on my
was the
shoulder.
joke.
Sorry to disappoint.
Boring. Boring shoulder. Could have got that done here in town. All right. I can't wait to see the picture.
I'll send you guys one. Have a great weekend.
All right. Thank you so much.
That's a fun little day, a weekend trip.
Logan.
Hey, Brother Rob.
What's up?
Hey, so y'all are talking about that Anastasia syndrome earlier. I had some words for that.
Please. I've had a lot of words with the people in the room with me. You can add to it. Go ahead. This was something that we talked about earlier on the show, a condition where people cannot use their imagination to draw a picture in their mind.
Their mind's eye.
Their mind's eye, yes. So how did you want to speak to that?
Me and a friend were talking about this recently, and we saw it in a big Reddit post, and this has been around for a while, but we think that, you know, in the Matrix, if you can't conjure up like an imagination, you're just an NPC, like a non-playable character.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're just out there looking for Neo, so that Agent Smith can come in and take over your body and go after Neo. That's all it is. You're not real if you don't have an imagination.
Do you also have a war chest in case the zombies do rise and you're ready to go? You have a bunch of canned food at your place?
You can imagine it.
Oh yeah, go follow Dragon Arms on Instagram.
Okay.
Nice plug.
I got this guy. And he has a pet scorpion.
Rod, I didn't want to tell you earlier, but I don't think that humans made the pyramids. I think the aliens did that. But we'll talk about that later. It just reminded me.
Jordan, save me from this. Jordan, please, anything but pyramid talk right now.
You got it, man. What's going on, Brother Rod?
Talk to me. What you got? Did you go to the show last night?
I did, yeah. That's what I wanted to discuss. I got there around 3:30, stood in line. There was quite a bit of people, and I still got like fourth row, third row from the stage. It was pretty nice. It was pretty fun.
General admission on the floor, I guess, what you're saying.
Yeah, and I won them a few years ago from Teresa. I promised myself I'd be on the floor this time, and it was incredible. So.
The stage show is almost second to none right now, huh? I mean, what else would you compare it to? What other show did that for you?
Iron Maiden, when I saw them in Austin last year.
Good call. As a matter of fact, I think they borrow some of that Iron Maiden stuff. I mean, they used to have that huge Eddie come from behind them and the big arms and everything. I think you're right, dude. I think Muse directly lifted that from Maiden.
Yeah.
Jordan's so good in like seeing live music. He eats tacos every Tuesday, and his New Year's resolution is to get into the gym a bunch this year. Why do I know that? All that?
I don't know. Maybe you just keep up with me a lot, I guess.
I do.
You know his body.
I do know Jordan's body.
You know Jordan's body. Thank you, Jordan Welch of the Machine chiming in. Glorious Sons. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Glorious Sons and SOS. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay. I got 15 great calls. I'm going to try to get to quickly. I want to get back over to open phones. All right. I'm going to have to make it really quick. Joe, I'm told, is calling from Ecuador.
Hey, Brother Rod. How's it going?
Good. Are you calling from Ecuador?
Yes. I'm calling from the Andes Mountains, Cuenca, Ecuador. I lived in Houston for over 20 years, been listening to you guys for that long, and now I listen on iHeartRadio.
That's amazing. And what did you want to chime in on this morning?
So I know you said it's got to be quick. So two things. Number one, daylight savings time is stupid. Here in Ecuador, sometimes I'm on your time and sometimes I'm not. So like when we just changed over, now it's 10:30 here and it's 9:30 there. But when you guys flip back, I'll be back on the same time. So that's just silly. Number two, I'm with you. No pulp.
Yes.
No pulp.
What? The connection's breaking up. It's the mountains. I can't hear you.
Team No Pulp is
No, that's
killing
cool.
it. Quickly, Ricky won the guitar, the Muse guitar.
Oh, cool.
Hey, dude.
Hey, man. What a show. What a show.
That's
It was
awesome.
awesome. Awesome. Never saw him before. I'd go back 100 times. That was great last night.
Well,
I want to thank you for the guitar.
Nice.
I'm having a great week. I've got a barbecue cook-off, my anniversary Sunday, and then I'm going to Costa Rica next week.
What's better than that?
This guy's living the life.
What's
I
better than
know.
that?
I'm having a great month, man. Thank you so much. And it all started on Monday when I won the tickets.
I love that.
Monday.
Congratulations,
And
Ricky.
I'm no pulp too.
No Pulp. No Pulp.
They follow you.
You guys having the best week? I don't. Awesome. Ecuador and Ricky, we're going to close it out. Great, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Team No Pulp, 56% of our audience, No Pulp. Why do you want to chew when you're drinking?
You don't. You just
wanna
drink it.
I'm going to put some.
Texture.
I'm going to put some extra hops in your beer.
Yummy.
Just,
Do
and,
that.
just call it beer pulp.
It's called Darling Like a Marlin 3. It's coming out March 18th at Southern Star Brewing Company.
What is all this in my beer? It's pulp.
it's Darlin'.
It's the new thing. It's very hip. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to BuzzFest, Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, and more.
Wow.
Woodlands Pavilion, May 13th. Join us at our big show.
Okay. Tessa will have a question for you on the flip.
An accident is still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on East exit southbound at 610 North Loop. There's some stop and go traffic from Cross Timbers to deal with. Also, a little delay of stop and go in the Heights area, I-10 eastbound between Studemont and I-45. Nothing major, under 5 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Okay, Rod Ryan Show. One final segment to go. We call it Know the Show. For BuzzFest tickets, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. The only pair of BuzzFest tickets we're giving away today on the show. I didn't hide anything on the website today. What's your question?
Well, what movie list did Rod agree with today? We don't always agree when they put out rankings and lists of things.
Because they do it on they do crappy lists on purpose to get guys like me all wound up.
But you were in agreement with a lot of this.
This one was good.
So tell me what movie list I'm talking about, and I will give you the tickets to BuzzFest.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Stained. So far away. Rod Ryan Show. Closing out Free Beer Friday and closing out Open Phones Friday. You guys crushed Open Phones today, man. Well done. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, 74 the high today. Awesome. A little bit warmer this weekend. Maybe 80, 81 with sunny skies and only a 10% chance of rain. Somebody was asking, there's no clock changes this weekend. We were just talking about that they're meeting about
Taxes
it and they're
are due.
talking about
Clocks
it
are next weekend.
But there is no
Stop it.
there is no you would spring forward, but that's not, we'll talk about it. It's not till next week, I think.
Your phone's gonna automatically do it, guys.
Well,
The elevator,
yeah.
one of the elevators in the building is an hour ahead. And twice this week, it's gotten me like this morning I looked up and it was like 6:08.
Gives you a heart
And I was
attack.
like, what? Like, how late am I?
Yeah, that'll mess up your day. All right, looks like Tim's on board for the Know the Show question today. Hi, Tim.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rob?
What's up? Tessa, your question for Tim.
Okay, Tim, tell me what movie list did Rod agree with? We don't always agree with rankings and lists on this show, but Rod thinks they got this one right.
That would be war movies.
Yeah.
That would be correct.
You got a favorite, Tim?
Saving Private Ryan is my favorite.
And they put it at number one, and you're like, okay, it's so obvious. Yeah, because it's the best war movie. That's why it should be number one. Congratulations. I agree with you. Where are we at with the Pulp and No Pulp? What team are you on?
No Pulp.
I love this
that's
guy.
weird. The
I love
tickets are
this guy.
gone.
What are you doing
That's
this weekend?
so weird.
Want to just hang out? Let's hang out at BuzzFest, okay?
Absolutely.
We're so alike. I feel like I'm talking to myself on the phone when I talk to Tim. Tim, hang on the phone. BuzzFest tickets are yours. May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Can't wait to hang with you a little bit. It's a good guy right there. Okay.
Solid.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
It's Friday! All right, Adam the Cop got it done this morning. Said I was breaking his balls. No, I wasn't. I was getting him motivated, like Rocky. You got to get mad a little bit. Adam the Cop, congratulations. That's 4 times in the Hall of Fame for him now, and I think he's the 4th person to make it into the Hall of Fame this year. I didn't get an update from Other John yet. Other John, slacking, bro. What's up? Would you take Fridays off now? Other John only working on the show for us for 4 days now?
He's my king. You leave him be.
All right, so I need some fresh fish on Monday. Fanny Friday, number 1 link today. Already thanked everybody for open phones. It says, thank you, Team Pulp. Well, obviously, Tessa wrote that, and that would be the minority of our audience.
Always speaking up for the little guy, you know?
I'm all about the
Good for you,
majoras.
Tessa.
I'm all about those majoras and the No Pulp. Team No Pulp was the winner today. The Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning, 6 until 8. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials all weekend long. Golf tournament. Damn it. Did not mention even once. I do need some more sponsors. Whole sponsors. Get your business involved. Just ask me a question about it. Hey, dude, I don't know. I got a plumbing business here. How can I help the golf tournament? Oh, can I tell you how you can help out our golf tournament? So would love to have you guys out. All the holes are not sold out yet. So if you want to get your business out there for our golf tournament, please hit up the link or just email me directly. There's a new test drink video that went up today.
Yeah, my St. Patty's Day drinker.
Oh, who's working ahead over here?
Just, getting ready.
Yeah.
And I think you will all love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cream de mint?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I went more tropical since it's been brighter weather. It's pineapple juice. Definitely got some blue curacao in there.
Okay.
To make it green. Duh.
All right. And then there was some new podcasts that dropped this week. Alex and myself both dropped podcasts on yesterday's show, but Tessa's drink video is up today on Links and Guests. That's it, man. We got to go. Does Chili like pulp? Did we not ask him?
Ask him everything.
Chili. Team Pulp, Team No Pulp. Close it out for me, baby.
I have no preference. Doesn't matter to me. Because I guess it would be pulp because we used to do fresh squeeze.
Yeah. Fresh, Rod.
So glad I went over to you before I left.
I'm glad I could ruin your day.
The freshest you can get.
Team Pasty or No Pasty? You're a No Pasty guy. I know your body.
At a strip club, you mean?
Like a body,
I don't
like on the nipple?
I don't need to explain that. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
I'm gonna get you some pasties.
Jeremy's up next. Have an awesome, awesome weekend, everybody. Jeremy's got Nonstop Nooner for you. He's got pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. AMF.